All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Winterathon Sprints. I am not alone. I have a friend. Um,
Hello.
I mean, Nell's been on my channel before, but she could still introduce herself. It's been a hot minute. So tell the
Sure.
people.
I'm Nell. I read a lot of romance and thriller mysteries, but I also read everything from like nonfiction, self-help, like anything pretty much I'll pick up if it sounds interesting. As far as the content on my channel, it is on hold right now just because there's a lot going on. But I stream on Wednesdays for Wind Down Wednesdays. So if you guys are looking for sprints on Wednesdays, see you guys there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Content is to be determined. I do plan on doing a TBR video though for November, so I need to film
That's okay.
that.
What? Okay. Well, I want to know then because I was like, someone asked this the other day in a sprint, and I was like, oh, this is a great idea. What's the last best, like, great book you read?
Like the last like 5-star.
Yeah.
I think the last 5-star book I read was Everyone. What is it called? Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. I think that was the
Oh, I've
last
always
5-star I
wanted to
read.
read that.
Yeah. Or actually, I'm trying to remember. Did I give How to Solve Your Own Murder 5 stars? Let me see.
I
I don't
don't
remember
know.
what I rated that. I might have given that 4.5. Let's see.
What was my last 5-star, Wheezy? I don't know. Oh, Bonded by Thorns, and I stand by
Ooh.
that. That was good.
Okay, no. So I gave How to Solve Your Own Murder 4.5. So the last 5-star was Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone.
Nice. What was your last 5-star, Eloise? Yeah, you don't read yet. It's okay. It's okay. You're very cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, well then, what are you reading this morning?
I'm going to be trying to finish 11/22/63. I've been reading this off and on since February, but I have like 2.5 hours left. So my goal is to finish this today.
You can do it. I'm doing a lot of things. I'm catching up on my reading journal and making my Winterathon bingo spread. So
Nice.
I have to make my bucket list-a-thon one next. And then I also just have to catch up in general. Um, and then I'm going to hopefully get a lot further into Serpents for my reread. I'm
What? Oh, it's a reread. I was gonna say, didn't you read this book already?
Oh, yeah. It's my reread. Okay, hey, I'm talking. Thank you. No, it is my reread. I'm annotating though, and so it's been
Okay.
taking me forever. But I realized I don't really have. You're really chatty right now. I don't have forever to read this because the third book comes out on the 19th, and I still
Oh.
haven't actually ever read Ashes.
Oh, you haven't?
So no, I haven't wanted it to end, and then it's a toxic trait. It's fine. But we had a whole Ashes chat with like 5 of us, including like Laura and Kelsey and Jean and all these people, and they all finished. They all read it. I did not, but fine. So I'm gonna finish Serpents this weekend, hopefully,
Okay.
and then I can start Ashes immediately.
Nice. Now,
That's what.
does Serpents and Ashes is that fitting anything for your bingo board?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Serpents is my reread, and then what is Ashes? Ashes is my 5-star prediction.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I had to make everything fit for every book I am reading is in bingo or bucket list-a-thon. I had to
Nice.
make it work. So I cheated the system. Well, not really. We didn't have to. It worked out, Queen. Yeah. There were only a few bingos because I'm trying to be crazy and black out the board that I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to read like a thriller for this. And I was like, oh, I just don't know. Oh.
What? I thought you used to love thrillers.
But I'm in my romantasy.
Mm,
Okay, yeah, you get it. You don't want to read thrillers either right now. I get it, Queen. Yeah, I mean, no, they're books I wanted to read, like Natural Beauty. I've been wanting to read.
okay.
So, like, it'll be fine. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Let's see what the people say. Hello, Katy. Should be able to join in an hour or so. Awesome. We'll love to have you. Kelsey and Sarah. Is there Hi there, Rainy, focusing the afternoon on the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Ooh, are you liking this? I was supposed to read this 2 weeks in a row now for a vlog and not. But you know what? November is pumpkin time too, so I have a whole month. Although, is
Mhm.
it on bingo? No,
Is it long? How long is it?
it's not that long. It's like 300 pages. But
Okay.
I wouldn't like it because it's cozy, and I
Mhm.
didn't listen to her, and I bought the Audible. So okay, go play, go be adventurous. See, another finished Ashes. Really enjoyed it, but I think I like Serpents better. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know what to think. I mean, I'm absolutely live, laugh, loving my reread of Serpents. It's everything I wanted and more in my life. I was actually a little scared rereading it that it wasn't going to be as good as I had put it in my head. And I already had all these special editions that I was going to be like, oh God, Rainy. But no, that's not happening. So all is fine in the world.
Interesting though, because that makes me feel like I probably will not continue the series if Sarah's saying that the first book is better, because I didn't really like the first book. So if the first book is better than the second one,
that's what Sarah's saying. A lot of people say they like Ashes better, so I wouldn't just take that one.
Okay.
Also, wait, what did you give Serpents?
I don't know, maybe like a 3.5 or something. Let me see.
Oh, that hurts my heart. Hurts my heart.
Because I read this during Mystic Readathon. This was one of the books that I read because it won the poll.
How did I not know you read that?
Why don't I see it on here?
Hello?
Did I not log it? Maybe I didn't log it. That's so weird. I'm going to have to go back and watch my own vlog because I don't remember what I rated it. But I've logged it.
Well, that makes me a little sad. That book is beautiful. I mean, just look at it. This is not actually the book.
Oh no, it's gorgeous.
I'm like, look at it. It's fine. It's a perfect book in my heart, and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, I didn't read this comment. Morning, helping to finish Apprentice to the Villain this morning, and then who knows? Will I also be reading Apprentice? Yes. Do I want to? No. I hated Assistant to the Villain. Like, gave it.
Wait, so why are you reading Apprentice?
Because it's going to be on the Goodreads Romantasy top 10. So I read Assistant to the Villain so that I'm allowing myself to DNF Apprentice.
Okay.
But I have to at least get there because I was like, okay, well, it's going to be in the top 10 because it was number 2 last year, which is ridiculous to me because it's not a romantasy. It's like a cozy fantasy with a splash of romance, but whatever. But I was like, okay, well, it's going to be up there again, so I need to read it, and I'm very sad about my life. But Bree is also reading book 1 right now for the same reason, and she's like, oh my God, this book is awful. I'm like, we just have to get through it for the Lord.
That is so funny. I thought people liked that book. I thought I heard good things about it. I never read it.
A lot of people, I've heard a lot of people don't like it, but the people that do love it are cozy readers.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So it makes sense that you would love it because it's very cozy. But the thing that annoyed me the most was it's in third person, but with dual POV. So like it was really weird. Like it would be like, I'm going to help you now, the villain answered. And like it's in the villain's voice. But it's like it was just I could not. I was or no, it wasn't in the villain's voice. No, yeah, it was. It was dual. No, it wasn't. It was not dual narrated. I wanted it to be dual narrated. I think. Either way, it was frustrating. I didn't like it. So that's all we have to know about that. But morning. Hello. But my toxic trait is waiting to read until 8 p.m. So I only have until 10 to read. That's okay. Everyone does what they do. Hello to Rye. I'm driving to New Jersey soon for marching band. What? That's fun. Oh, I miss marching band. That was like the life.
I do not.
You did marching band?
I was a dancer.
Oh, okay. I feel like that would have been fun, no?
It was fun, but it was a lot. It was fun for the time that it was, but I'm glad that it's over.
Oh, I mean, marching band took over your whole life. So
yeah, it was very overwhelming.
I mean, I had practice every day, and I was like, this is awful. Like, I can't have a life. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Don't put that. I'm about to put that in my journal. You little stinky monkey. Play with this. Am I liking it? I am obsessed. Okay. Oh, I love that from you. I'm so happy for you. 272 is my copy. Okay.
Okay, that's how many pages. Okay.
The pumpkin books are on Everand. Are you crapping?
Like the pumpkin cafe thing? Oh, so you paid for an Audible, you didn't even have to.
Katy, we're not going to tell me that. We're not going to tell me that. Also, I didn't pay for a credit, which I think is worse because I could have returned the book with a credit. I bought it for like the $7 add-on on.
Oh, wow.
I am my life right now. Oh, I swear I checked. I'm just gonna go cry now. Let's go cry, Eloise. Good morning, Amber. I'm listening to Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I think I'm about halfway through, and I think I would like it more. So far, it's been a bit boring, but I only have 2 hours left on the audio.
Interesting.
You guys are not
What
making
is
me.
it about?
I don't even know. I think it's about a cafe that a girl runs. I honestly don't know. I'm going into this book so blind. And I might not even go into it because nobody's really recommending that I should read it. And it's death cozy, but it keeps me hooked. Like I'm here for Logan big time. Okay. See, two sides. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know.
I'm not a cozy person, so maybe it's not for me.
Oh, you saying hi? Hello, Anouk. I will be proofreading an essay for school. Hopefully I can read after a couple of sprints. I'm currently reading Rhythm of War. Ooh, Brandy Sandy. Okay, are you gonna chill? Are you gonna chill? That's the only way you can hang out in these sprints. She's like, I don't know about that. Apparently I'm in the minority.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to find a good audio to listen to with my hubby on the trip, but he's very picky. Okay, well, what do you like to read?
Yeah, what genres?
Genre. I have a question. Can we double? Okay.
I think this question was asked in the chat in the Discord, but I don't know what the answer was.
Apparently, well, no. I was like, did I say we couldn't double up? Because then Kelsey said and responded and said that we couldn't. And then I was like, oh, I guess we can't. And then Kelsey was like, I don't think you ever actually said it, but like, I don't know. The answer is I thought I was kinder and said that we could. However, I feel like everyone is saying we didn't, so I'm gonna say no. Because I'm also torturing myself and doing all the prompts. So, but if you have to, I'm not going to look, I'm going to turn a blind eye, honestly. So you do what you got to do. That's the answer to that. My holds for Hellbent and Gemina both came in this morning. My goal for this month is only to continue series. So we will see how successful I am. Oh, I have so many series to finish there.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the thick of it.
Mm-hmm.
Band competitions are some of my best memories. Me too. I loved marching.
See, we didn't compete. We would travel, like, because I didn't do band until I got to college. So when we would travel and perform at competitions or at like high school. But like we were like the guest performers. We weren't like in the competition. So it was kind of just like now we got to travel to this high school and perform for these kids, and it's like
Oh, see, we only did competitions in high school, so we only did games and stuff in college. But the competitions, the trips in high school, that was where it was at. Hello to Livia. Hello to everyone. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna. Yeah, you need to go. Katy was not just kidding. I'm just sad. I'm reading Bonded by Thorns. Oh, I hope you love it. I read that in all of our 1-day sprints that me and Katy had. I finished that book on sprints, and it was so good. And I'm already halfway through book 2. And yes, I paused in the middle, even though I was loving it, because I have a lot of goals I have to get to. And unfortunately, that book did not hit any of my goals. So we'll have to see. I'm reading A Soul to Heal by Opal Rain. I'm at 50%. Ooh, I think that's a monster one. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. Okay, I won't. Jean gets the coffee shop from her aunt, and it's like Sweet Magnolias on Netflix. I did like Sweet Magnolias, but I'm a sucker for a rom-com show like Virgin River. So good.
I never watched Virgin River, but I know a lot of people like that show.
Oh, it's so good. It's so bad. It's so good. But the thing is, like, I can love a good rom-com show because, like, I can see it all happening. So like I'll laugh, I'll cry, all this. Like I don't imagine as much in my mind when I'm reading. Like I imagine some things, but not everything. So it's just not as it doesn't hit as hard. Hence why I don't cry in books and I'm like a stone cold person. So but a romance or any show, honestly, anything will get me to cry if we're being honest. If I watch any movie, I will cry. And Aaron just reminded me of this yesterday, and I didn't remember this. We were listening to Pocahontas in the car because it came on, and he went, I hate this movie. And I go, why would you hate Pocahontas? And he goes, well, he's like, when you were in the hospital because you had gotten in that accident and Lincoln was trying to come early and they were trying to stop you, like I was there and you were fine at this point, and I went out to grab something and I come back in and you're sobbing and I'm like, oh my God, what happened? And you're like, Pocahontas just left in the movie. And he's like, I hate everything. He's like, I thought you were injured and you're crying because John Smith and Pocahontas were left, like separated. I'm like, that's really emotional to me. I'm like, but I mean, I still would cry at that, even not pregnant. So, it's fine.
Yeah.
He likes sci-fi and nonfiction.
Interesting. Sci-fi is not something that I dabble in a lot.
I mean, there's what is it called? A Psalm for the Wild and a Prayer for the Crown Shy.
Oh yeah.
Like little sci-fi monk and robot books that might be good for audio. I'm not a sci-fi girly. And the nonfiction board.
Nonfiction, like what kind of nonfiction? Like self-help, historical,
like what?
Like war, sports, like what are we talking nonfiction? Because a lot of the nonfiction that I read is like self-help or self-exploration, stuff like that. Yeah. I will say that Money by Jacob Goldstein is a good one for nonfiction if he's interested in finance and like money and the history of money. I had a great time reading that last year. I think I read that during Get a Clue last year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't think he said it in the video, but sorry if it was asked already. I'm just joining because I'm not in Discord. I'm also reading We Used to Live Here. It's fine, Christy. If you need to double up, it's totally fine. I'm not like making this a harsh readathon. So like do what you need to for you. Also, I want to live We Used to Live Here so freaking bad. I want to read that because everybody that reads it gives it 5 stars. I have not seen anything.
Really?
I've not seen one bad comment yet. Like every person I've seen is like, oh my gosh, this was crazy. This was wild. And I'm just like, I need to know what's going on. However, it is a very long wait for audio and the ebook and the physical book. And I'm like, do I want to buy this because it's a thriller horror? I don't know. But also I kind of want it.
Interesting. Maybe I'll have to add this to my TBR.
I know. I'm like, oh, I should. It depends. If it's not that expensive at Barnes, I might end up buying it.
Let's see what the wait time is on Libby because I probably won't get to it this year anyway.
I say I'm not going to get to it here, but I got to get to it while everybody's like loving it. I got to be in the know. Yeah, it's in stock at my store. Okay, bet. I'm probably going to go later and get that. Okay. I don't need that, but I guess I'm going later. Well, we appreciate the colleges that travel to perform for us. We love it.
Well, thanks.
Oh, wait. How long was the wait? Did you see?
Yeah, it's like 15 weeks.
Yeah. Well, in the new year.
Yeah.
But I feel it's a little YA in some parts, but it apparently has spice. So, however, it hasn't happened for me yet.
Interesting.
Okay, interesting. Why are you trying to eat my thumb? I don't understand. Okay, thank you. He likes history nonfic, but I wouldn't listen to that. Maybe a memoir. Maybe I could get him to listen to a mystery.
Oh yeah, mystery could be good.
What's a good mystery?
Listen to Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm not a mystery girly either, so I can't help you with that. But Nell can help you. I'm 78 pages in. It's starting to get nuts. I didn't want to stop reading last night, but I had to go, why are you making me go to the bookstore and buy this? I really just want to know what everybody is thinking about this book. I mean, even like my romantasy people read it. Like Cassidy read it and loved it. What was it? Like just so many people. It's like every person.
Is it on Everand?
Is it?
What is it called again?
We Used to Live Here.
We Used to Live Here.
Is it on Everand? I wonder if it's on Hoopla. I'm going to check Hoopla.
Oh, yeah. I think it is. Is it Marcus?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on Everand.
Oh, well, then maybe I don't need to buy the book. I could just listen to it. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'm going to start listening to that today. All right. Woo, party. Although if I end up loving it, I'm going to have to buy it. Also,
I might switch that out. Is that snow on the cover?
Yes, I think so. Oh, I needed a book with snow on the cover.
Yeah. If it doesn't, I can't tell because it's like a small thumbnail. But if it's not snow on the cover, I would say the majority of this cover is white, which is also a bingo board prompt to read a book with a white cover. So I might swap this out for one of the other books that I had on my list.
I gotta look at this image. Is it snow? I really pray that that's snow. Hold on.
I think I was planning on reading The Winter People. Huh?
It doesn't look like there's snow.
I was gonna read Winter People for a book with a white cover, but now I might swap out Winter People for this.
Well, I was gonna read Bloodguard, which I want to read, but I honestly didn't have
that too.
Reading that, and this book is much shorter. So, you have it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to read that, but also scared because scared because what was it? It's come out like 3 different times. It was supposed to come out in July. It was supposed to come
Yeah,
out in
it
December,
kept
it was
getting
supposed
pushed
to come out,
back.
like, I just keep wondering why. Like, and
Mhm.
someone's comment was it wasn't good enough to get pushed back, and I go, oh,
Interesting.
it's not really snow. It's a white cover. Okay, well, I still needed a white cover book because that'll be shorter.
Mhm.
So I think, oh my gosh, okay, this is happening. Thanks, friend. Thanks for making it for me. Okay, we got that one. Oh, hello, Paco. Hello, good afternoon. I'm glad there are sprints because I definitely need to get stuff done. Me too. So we're all in this together. Oh, hello, Alexis. Just read We Used to Live Here and loved it. I listened to the audio from my library, but I'm absolutely buying myself a copy now. It's one that I really want to go back and reread. Oh, man.
Wow.
Y'all are...
Lots of high praise.
I know. Now I just need to get started. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna start honestly after this sprint probably. It's not really snow. Okay, we said that. You're very welcome. Oh wait, I think there's snow on the roof. It takes place during the winter. Oh, you so right. That is snow on top of the house. That is.
There we go.
Oh yay! Yes, because I was like, what am I gonna read with snow on the cover? And then I was like, I guess no exit because I keep putting that off. But I also did not really want to read that. But I really wanted to read this. Oh, Alexis, you saved the day. Oh, okay.
I was gonna read Rock, Paper, Scissors for snow on the cover.
Oh, I love that book. I love that book. And my mom read it and did not like it. And I was like, those twists shook at me. I'm just saying, I was like, oh my goodness. But I know it's a very polarizing book. But I loved it. So take with that what you will. Right, Miss Man? What are you looking at? I don't even know. Yeah, it is. I wasn't looking at the house, but you should also read No Exit. I can't read all of them, guys. I'm in a romantic era. I'm not even in a thriller horror era. So if a book is going to grip me like this, then plus also I think what really threw me off is I am not in a romantic era, or I'm in a romantic era only right now, but I really wanted to read So Thirsty because it's one of my favorite.
I read that last month.
I'm not loving it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not anything special.
I'm really sad about it. I'm like, I have 200 pages left, and it's really boring.
Yeah.
And I find the main character so gratingly annoying. All she ever talks about is 2 things. My best friend is so beautiful. I'm in love with her, basically. And I'm old and ugly and the man that I should not be with. That's really all I have.
That tracks.
Does it not get any better once the vampire stuff happens?
Has anybody turned yet?
No, they literally just told them, like, asked them the question, do you want to live forever?
Oh, okay. I mean, there's stuff that happens, but at the same time, it reminds me of, have you ever seen, like, the Spring Breakers?
Yes.
Okay, so it's kind of like that kind of vibe, where it's just kind of one of those movies where it's like, there's stuff happening, but also it's like, nobody really cares. That's kind of like the vibe.
As soon as you said Spring Breakers, I went, oh, dear God.
Like, it's not the same plot at all, but like the vibe where it's like there's lots of things happening, but like no one cares about anything that's going on.
Oh, and I'm so upset about this because like I was expecting this to be a banger because like her last book, Black Sheep, was so good. I am sad. Eloise, we are sad together. Like, honestly,
the main character does not become any less annoying, that's for sure.
Well, I have not picked up that book in 2 weeks. I like every time I'm tempted to pick it up, I'm like, I don't want to read this right now.
You're not missing anything, I'll say that.
I know, but I just can't bring myself to DNF. I have to know. And then it was funny because one of my other friends, this is her favorite book of the year.
Really?
And, yes. And I was like, wait. I have questions. But like, I feel like she always finds commentary or things in books that I'm just like, you read the same book?
Right, yeah.
Like, I did not get any of this. But apparently it really vibed with her.
Interesting.
So I don't know. But I was like, I couldn't imagine that being anybody's top book. But I'm so happy for you. I'm not happy for myself. So it's fine, right, baby girl? It's fine. All right. I think we're going to do our sprints if that works.
Works for me.
All right. So let me pull up a thing. Oh, look, I did it. Fabulous.
Yay.
All right, friends. Well, then we will see everybody in an hour. All right, we are back. Let me know how you did in the chat, friends. How did I do? Yes, I did change locations because I'm playing with baby girl in her room. So she's playing with toys, and I didn't want to move her to my room. Anyway, how far did I get? I started, oh God, let's not drop the phone. I did end up starting We Used to Live Here, and I am 21% in, and I'm actually having a really good time. Nothing creepy has super happened yet. So if you don't know the premise of this one, it's about this couple that is staying, like they like flip houses and stuff, and they just picked a new house in like the middle of nowhere apparently, and this family shows up at their door and asks if they can take a tour of the place because they used to live here, and then strange stuff starts happening. So I'm having a pretty good time with it, and yeah, it reads really quick, so I'm excited to see how creepy it gets. But yeah, let me know what you guys are reading. Let me see where I left off. Good morning, Lexi. I thought you were sprinting later today. I was initially. I was supposed to sprint at 5, and then something came up, and I had to change the times. But so you were right. You were right. I'm trying to finish up something in the water and going to take the pups for a walk. Ooh, I read something in the water. I thought it was just okay, but it was all right. Hi, how are you? I will either be studying or reading Mary by Nat Cassidy. Have either of you read it? I don't think Nell has read that. I have not. It's actually on. Hey, it's actually on my TBR. I do. Excuse me. Oh, you want to sit? Okay. It's actually on my TBR. I do want to read it very soon because it looks really good, and I've heard really great things about Nat Cassidy, but I have not actually. Oh gosh, I have not actually read it myself. So. Oh, see, now I answered. I haven't read it, but it's on my TBR. I hear mixed things about it. I do hear that it's too long. However, I've heard a lot of mixed things about Mary, but Nestlings by him, I've heard nothing but absolutely good stuff about. So I am intrigued in seeing that. Oh. Oh, okay. Nell be here. Oh, there are people in here talking, the contractors. Oh, that's frustrating. Go away, contractors. Hello to Ro. I bought Phantasma and the Cinnamon Bookstore. Ooh, I can't start Phantasma until the 16th because that's when me and Katy are doing our all-day sprints for Tortured Readers Book Club. And the Cinnamon Bookstore, we will just have to see. I know you are loving your life with Pumpkin Spice Cafe, though, so I am very excited for you. I've been doing, hey girl, okay, don't wear my headphones. I've been doing some uni work. I'm translating some Latin letters, and I got 1.5 done. Ooh, that's fun. Sounds like a good time. I decided to start Hellbent and read 61 pages. Did you love Ninth House? Hey. Eloise. I'm very sad that I did not love Ninth House. It was not a favorite of mine, which is a little upsetting. I really did want to like it, but I have soft DNF'd it twice. Hey. I've soft DNF'd it twice, and I don't know if I can read it for a third time. We're just going to have to see. Oh my goodness, can you stop? What are you doing? Hi. Okay. I sprint hopped and read some of my book. I'm at 55%. What are you reading again? I can't remember. Are you liking what you're reading? Okay, come here. Come sit on my lap. You can sit on my lap while we do the chatty bit. Finally get to read Phantasma this next sprint. Loving it. Oh, no, Eloise. No. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm glad that you are loving it. I cannot wait to read it. You are giving me all of the FOMO right now, even though I will be reading it this month. Ninth House was middle of the road for me. If I didn't have audio, it definitely wouldn't be happening. Oh, I'm surprised you're like continuing on then with Hellbent. Unless you're wanting, hey. It's okay. It's okay. Look. Oh, you're getting tired. It's nap time. I'm about to put her down for a nap. So that's why she's getting cranky. Yes, that's when I'll be reading it as well, but I just want to get it before so I can go to the pickup Wednesday. Oh, okay. Cool. A Soul to Heal. Oh, yes. Opal Rain. Yes, you're liking it. I have been interested in, is the first book A Soul to Keep? I've always wanted to read that because the cover especially is beautiful. We'll just have to see. Okay. I know. You're very tired. Why don't we go put you down for a nap? All right. Well, hopefully Nell will get to join us in this next sprint because, the contractors are being so loud. So we will do another hour sprint. I bought the Barnes & Noble editions before I even read Night House. I'll probably sell them once I'm done. I get that. Totally do it. All right, let me put our timer back on. No, that's not the timer that I want. Okay, perfect. Let me put it back into the frame. I think I'm going to switch reading in the next sprint. I'm reading ACOWAR. I should be reading that. That's on my list for this month, so we'll see. All right, friends. We'll see you in another hour. Oh, there's a
Hello.
Katy. Also, I disappeared, friends. My Wi-Fi. Oh no. Can we see?
You are frozen. Oh, well, you're moving a little now.
Am I moving now?
I can hear you.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
not synced up very well. It's very interesting.
oh no, no, no. Stop
Oh wait, you're
it.
synced now.
Oh, I'm good now.
Mhm.
Oh, right now, yeah.
Oh,
Don't move.
the internet's being awful. Okay, I hate my life. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw you leave, and I was like, "Where'd Rainy go?"
I saw her leave, and I was like, "There's 4 minutes left. What do I do?"
You were like, "This is my
I
show."
I did not leave. It kicked me out. It's just being annoying. Anyway, how did y'all do? Katie, what are you doing?
I'm almost done logging all of my physical books, like, and sorting between what I've read and what I haven't. Almost done. And again, feeling really good about where the numbers are at. I got a walk in. I went to the vet, and I am like, let me see, 61% into Broken Harbor. So doing the
Nice.
things. Yeah.
What about you now?
I read this time. I mean, I read the first time, just not as much because then I got distracted because I apparently have to buy a dehumidifier. So I'm like trying to do research to figure out what to get. So that distracted me the first sprint. So this sprint I actually did read like the bulk of the time. So I have like an hour and 20 minutes left of this, and then I'll be done with it. So very much looking forward to being done. And I'm very interested to see how this is gonna end because I didn't think that what just happened was gonna happen. I thought that something was gonna happen to intervene, but like it actually went through, and I was like, wait, so now what? So yeah,
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what just happened. I will tell you now, didn't love the ending. I'm so sorry. Just want you to be prepared.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the ending because, like, obviously this is based on a real event. And so the things that just happen don't align with what happened in our reality. So, like, how do we sync back up with, like, what we know in real life to be true? Or does it not sync up and this is just a whole different reality? Like, I don't know what's happening.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I got to 37% of We Used to Live Here.
Okay.
So
How's it going?
It's really good. It's weird. It's creepy. I don't trust anybody. So it
Oh.
what's actually going on here, what's happening. But yeah, I'm liking it. It reads really so. And I like the audio because like it keeps switching back and forth between like documents and clips of like things, and then it has like Morse code at the end, but it sounds creepy in the audiobook because it'll be like beep, 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 with like this creepy noise in the background, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're getting creepy.
Interesting. So, like, if you know
Yeah.
Morse code, can you like translate what it says?
Probably.
Very cool.
Yeah, I like it. So thanks for the FOMO, all the people that made me read it. All right, let me see where I left off. I guess a fall book haul is a must do now. Awesome. Hello to Vanessa. Hello to all the people. I finished my schoolwork and watched your TBR video. We'll be reading Rhythm of War in the next sprint. Ooh, fun. Does anyone have Brooklyn's Phantasma Sprint's YouTube name? Because I forgot it. Isn't it just Brooklyn Reads? Or
I thought so.
yeah, I thought so.
Also, by the way, you guys, I'm pretty sure it's Brooklyn's birthday today.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I need to wish her happy birthday.
I'm pretty sure we're
I need
Facebook
to go do
friends,
that
and
in
it
the
was
next
like,
sprint.
it's Brooklyn's birthday. And I was like, okay.
All right, I'll go message her. Oh, here it is for you, Brooklyn Reads. Second, no, you didn't write the wrong time down. I changed them 2 days ago. And I should have probably told people that I changed the time, but I changed the time. So
To be fair, the only people who knew you changed, like that you had a different time, were the hosts, because nobody else. I don't think it. Well, they get probably maybe it was scheduled. I don't know. Disregard.
What was the original time?
Like at night. It was like 5 or 6 at night.
Okay, so that makes me feel better because we were talking about I was trying to plan for when the contractors are going to come do the work. And originally I wanted to have them come in the morning because I thought that we were doing like kickoff sprints in the evening. But then when I checked the schedule like a day or two ago, it said that kickoff sprints were at 10. And I was like, "Oh, I guess I just made that up in my mind that it was later in the day." So now I understand.
No, yeah, I remember seeing it when we first had like the spreadsheet, and
Mhm.
it was later. Oh, hey, is there another rainy? There's 2 rainies. This is so weird.
Where?
What?
Oh my gosh, this is so
Whoa.
crazy.
Whoa.
Why
What
are
just
there 3
happened?
of me?
There's 3? I see 2.
I see 3.
This is insane.
Whoa. Well, let's remove the old you.
What?
Your
What's
stick
going
is
on?
frozen at the bottom of the screen. It's
What is
hilarious.
happening?
It says 3 rainy blue reads at the bottom.
Rainy, why are you trying to take over your own sprints?
I'm not. Oh my god.
Okay, you disappeared
Hacked.
from me now.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Don't worry, we're just talking a lot of trash about you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. It kicked me out
That
again.
was
So
hilarious.
I don't know what's going on, guys. Or maybe my book is getting to me.
They're coming to get you.
They just might be. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, the good thing about it is if I ever go to crap, Katy can take over everything. Because we share a
can.
StreamYard. So there you
We
go.
do.
I did not read, but I'm making a series tracker to see it in front, and so far it seems massive. Oh, okay. Nice. Like, do I only read series or what? I also read a lot of series. Hello to Tennille. I read another 60th pages of Hellbent. How are we liking it? Let me know. Read 42 pages of Aquabore. Hello to Katy. Hello to Katy. Up to 40% of my reread. I am also at 40%, Vanessa. I should be reading that, but I got sidetracked with We Used to Live Here, and now I'm just going to finish that today because it's not that long of a book, honestly. And then I'll go back to Serpents. Hello to Vanessa. Hello to Olivia. All the people. Yes, We Used to Live Here. So good. Rainy. There's a Morse code message in the physical book, by the way. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, if you know Morse code, the dots and dashes are done in the audiobook correctly.
That's cool.
Okay, that is really cool. I don't know Morse code, so I'm going to have to find out what all of these things are saying. That's cool. Also, Nell, it looks like she had a moment.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
Oh, I think the toilet just flushed.
Oh no.
Like by itself?
No, they're installing the toilet finally.
Oh, thank God. Yay.
I'm so excited.
Now you don't have to leave to go to the
Right.
bathroom.
Wait, you would have to keep leaving your house to go to the
Yes,
Oh.
since February.
Oh no. What happens if
Honestly,
you have to go in the middle of the night?
I don't sleep here. I sleep at my mom's house.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Nell,
Yeah.
what you going to do?
You deserve the best 2025 that has ever 2025
You know,
in
I
life.
agree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Thank God for Mom, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hello to Katy. It is Brooklyn's birthday. Okay. I will say hi to
Yay.
Brooklyn. I have to update the sprint spreadsheet for today. I knew because of your sprints, Katy. Yes, I did say that I was changing the time on sprints. There were 2 rainies. I cloned myself temporarily. I really don't know what happened there. It was weird.
Rainy's been having the best time because last night too, Rainy was sprinting with me, and then I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's still here!" When we went to the next chatty bit,
Oh,
and then she like never showed up. So I was like, "We're just gonna remove her because I think she's gone." It was so funny.
I literally had in my head, okay, before I leave, I'm going to shut out of sprints. And then I left. And then Aaron calls me like maybe 3 hours later. And he's like, you want to know how you scared the crap out of me without being here? And I'm like, how? And he's like, all of a sudden I start hearing people talking in our house. And I'm by myself. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Is someone in our house? And then I go into the office and Katie's just chatting away on sprints because you left sprints open. And I go, oh my God, close my laptop. I'm still on sprints. Oh my God.
I would have loved to know that because I would have scared him even more. I would have been like, "Aaron,
I didn't
get out of the
I
house."
felt so bad. And then I was looking at sprints back and like it's Katy on screen and my face blank. And I'm like, oh no.
Well, he never shut the laptop because you were on the whole time.
He told me he shut the No. What time did you finish?
Right before 9. Probably. Well, that's my time. So for you, 10-ish. So like right before 10,
He
9:30-ish
told
for
me he
you.
shut the laptop. He's
Well, you were there
alive.
the whole time. But you just were like blocked out. Do you know what I mean? Like they couldn't see you, but I could.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't care. It didn't do anything. It was
I
just entertaining.
know, but I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh man, Rainy, that you're having a time. It's
We've
fine.
never shared before. We're learning.
Well,
Literally,
that's
sharing a
Rainy.
StreamYard is an experience.
Yeah. But it's fine. I just messed up. Although this is the funniest one. That happened forever ago. We were doing bestie sprints, and I think we were on Neva's channel or something, and I told them I'll be back. Like I might not make the next sprint, like the chatty bit, because I'm putting Lincoln to sleep. I fell asleep with Lincoln. I wake up 4 hours later. It's 1 a.m, and the whole StreamYard is empty, and Rainy is in there alone. I'm like, oops, sorry guys. Oh man, good times. I got the dogs walked, cleaning done, eating lunch, and I'll get some reading. Ooh, fun. What are you reading? Hellbent is just fine.
Interesting.
Wow.
Just fine.
I mean, if you thought Ninth House was just fine, I get it. So you can just Google a Morse code key.
Nice.
I'm at 62% of a soul to heal. The monsters are so cute. Ooh,
Oh.
fun. Glad I entertain. Sometimes I am now.
Yes, that happened today. Yeah, that happened today. When we went into the first sprint and we turned our cameras off, Vanessa's picture popped up and I had to switch it.
Oh, whoa,
Fascinating.
interesting.
It happens all the time. If I forget to switch it, then when I close it up, because like when she's sprinting, she has to switch it. When I'm sprinting, I have to switch it. So we pop up as each other different times by
Okay,
accident.
here's a question. Have you ever tried sprinting at the same time on
We have not.
Like not together like to your channels, you know what I mean? But like
We've never tried it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I asked Brittany and Kelsey too, and they're like, yeah, we've never tried it either. So basically what we have to do is we'll have to just do unlisted sprints, and I'll have Adam watch the sprints and see what happens. You know what I mean? Like if we can both be live, because nobody that I've asked knows.
Oh, wait. Vanessa knows.
Ah, you can't.
See, I just don't know where it says that though.
I don't know. Vanessa seems to know. I don't know the answer to this.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm going to pick up Order of the Phoenix to hopefully finish my reread. I have like 200 something pages. Oh, you can do it. Oh, she Googled.
Ah, okay.
See, I feel like I Googled too, but I just don't feel like it's very clear, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. Luckily, I always remember to change it before I turn my camera off.
Yeah, I don't remember. So when I turn my camera off, Vanessa's face pops up.
Oh,
keep people on their toes.
Huh?
Where do you even change that?
When you're like in the little box at the bottom where the little 3 dots are in the corner, if you click on that, it'll say edit audio avatar, and then that's how you change it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I haven't had it happen. I haven't been you, Rainy, so maybe
I have not been you yet, so there you go. Also, hello to Bree. You can cast multiple channels from one StreamYard account, but you can't host 2 different streams from one account.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's a bummer, but it makes sense.
I mean, it's not like we really needed to. We were just wondering because then in case we had like a time, because like if I had been able to sprint yesterday, then I guess I would have just done it on mine because Katy normally sprints, but she does Fridays. But I couldn't do yesterday anyway, so it worked out.
It's just one of those things where it's like I would like us to have the freedom to do whatever we want, so we're not like stressed about it. But I'm pretty flexible, and I really only sprint 2 times a week, so.
Oh, she says StreamYard, multiple people can be live at the same time, or at least you used to be able to. I've done it before when Cal and I used to share an account.
Oh.
See, we're gonna have to just try.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to take one for the team and try it out.
Yeah. Brittany was even like, message me when you've tried it. Like, share the secret.
Maybe Google be lying then. Google
who knows with all of StreamYard's updates and stuff? Because like, did you guys see that they're gonna start doing like vertical streaming now? Like where we're like,
what
this way? Like, yeah, I got an email about it, and I was like, that's weird. Like, you can, you don't have to. You can.
Interesting.
Now hop off and let's try. No.
Don't leave us, Nell.
Nell can try later. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll try it one day.
Katie, you said you're logging books, your physical books. Where are you logging this? Like on your own personal spreadsheet or something, or in like an app or something?
I originally was using an app, and then I got tired. I got real tired of that. So then I just took my pictures, and I'm logging it all in Notion and going from there. So is it a long time? Sure is, because I can tell you right now, currently, I have unread on my shelves 180, and I have read 194. But that's not including my DNFs and unhauls and my books that are related to
what what app were you using?
I was using the bookshelf app.
Oh, I was using, when I was trying to log it, was using Libib. Because it let me scan them all by their barcode.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are you doing this when you're putting it in Notion? Is this completely manual?
I am doing it manually, but that's also because I already had a spreadsheet that had most of my books in it. So then I was just transferring, and then I went through and I looked and I was like, I don't have you in there, and I don't have you. And that, so yeah. But it did take me a couple hours yesterday, and then I'm still finalizing it a little bit now.
I would love to do something like that where I can like scan, but I want to be able to scan the barcodes on all the books that I have and then be able to sort like which ones I've read and which ones I haven't.
Yeah, well, just so you know, for a scan, Storygraph is supposed to have one. It doesn't work for me currently. It's broken with the iOS update or whatever. But like they do have a scan like in their own TBR, like on the app.
Yeah.
There is like an add function where it's supposed to scan. It works for some people. It has not worked for me. But one day.
I should actually update this because I did like it because it lets me categorize everything. So like I have all my genres of the books that I have, and then I have like series I need to finish, series I need to start, books I haven't read, books I have read. Like, so like I like that I have all these. I haven't finished like updating it.
Yeah. Also in crazy book news in terms of like tracking and stuff, I completely emptied out my want to read shelf on Goodreads. Like I brought it to 0. Well, 1. It wouldn't let you say 0, but there was none in there. And that was weird, but fun.
You mean like you read everything?
No, I just, please. No. I just wanted to start over because I have books on there that I put like want to read like a bajillion years. Like I'm never going to read that. I have zero desire, but there was over 700 books on there. I can't go through them. I'll lose my mind.
See, I have like, what is it?
The tags,
categories on my Goodreads, which is like if I ever see a book that I'm interested in, I'll put it in the genre like fantasy romance to buy, dark romance to buy, fantasy to buy, and then I can just go in there at some point and be like, oh, okay, well, am I still interested in this? Because I feel like even for thrillers and things, I might not be interested in it right now, but there are books that I'm just like, oh no, I know I'm gonna want to read that eventually. So yeah, I have all the genres of all these books that I will maybe potentially buy. We'll see. We'll see. The fantasy romance one is good. I always pop in there and I go, oh yeah, I forgot about this book. I should get it soon.
Every day of my life.
The thriller one might be, not looked at very often, but it's fine. We Used to Live Here was in there though, and I'm reading that now.
Yeah, look at you.
I know. Also, with Nell, were you the one that read The Ascent and liked it? Was that you? I thought that was
Never heard of it.
I thought it was you. It's like
never heard of this book.
Nell, are you sure?
Are you sure?
I've never seen that before.
Who was it? I could have sworn it was Nell. Now I am living in a case of identity theft. Because I thought it was Nell. Now
also,
I don't
Nell,
know.
question. Did you get an arc of Abby's new book?
I did not.
Me either.
What did you guys apply on NetGalley?
No,
on her Facebook.
Are you part of her Facebook group, Rainy?
No.
Oh, you should be, because they have like first dibs essentially on arcs in her Facebook group, but because we've broken NetGalley a couple years in a row, they have to make like that. You have to wish for it, and then Forever on Halloween granted some of the wishes, and they will keep going for a while. So I do end up getting it, but it's like all these people who are reading it already, bite me. Okay, respect, love you, but bite me.
Well, I still have to read just for the summer, so
you do.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to do that.
Yeah, but now is not the time. Rainy.
Oh no, not now.
Rainy is on a Goodreads Romantasy mission, and that mission will be completed. It will be completed. Okay, so
is the new one connected to the rest of the series, or is it something different?
The Abby book?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget that your screen is over here, so it looks like you're looking at Rainy, and I'm like,
Sorry.
I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. I usually find out as I go, you know? Yeah.
Okay, question is, am I gonna know how book the Just for the Summer one is connected? Like, am I gonna remember these characters? Like, because the names right off the bat, I'm not remembering.
You will, everything will make sense when you read the book. You will be fine. I promise you.
Okay, all right. I am excited to get to it sometime. The scans are hit or miss because special editions don't always have an ISBN. I have the same problem. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying when I have to manually input it. Especially
Speaking of Pingo, did you sell your books? Because it looks like they're gone, right? You sold them?
Who?
The Dawn of Onyx stuff? You sold them?
I sold those. Yes.
Okay.
I sold those. I didn't sell them for quite as much, but almost. Yeah.
Were they special editions?
Yes.
Oh,
The third book was kind of went downhill. The first book was great. The second book was mid. Third book was not great. So I had ordered them though before I had read the third book. And then I read the third book and I was just kind of like, I don't need to own the traditionally published editions and the special editions. Like, I don't need these. So I got rid of them. I'm not very sad.
With my husband before I got them. I was like, I hope I like the last book. Ha ha ha.
Did you ever finish it?
Oh, I finished, yeah.
Okay, I thought, oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. We all did.
Yeah,
and it was just sad.
It was fine, but it was like, I don't know. Like book 1, man, I finished that in a day. I had the best
book
time.
Was really good.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Listen, teach their own, whatever, but I don't know what happened. Lost the magic, honestly.
I don't know. Storygraph has it on Android. Oh, okay. I got an ARC. Oh, of course you did.
Vanessa. Well,
lucky you.
Like I said, bite me. Love you.
I try to keep my TBR on Goodreads down by only putting the next book in the series I want to read instead of all of them, so that when I finish the one book of the series, I will add the next one. I do that as well.
Sarah, you're so put together.
Rainy, how are you doing on catching up before the Choice Awards drop? If my predictions are correct, I just need to read 2 and 3 of the JLA prequel series. That is a fabulous question, Bree. I'm not caught up on Zodiac, and I know you're not catching up on Zodiac, but I am trying. I'm on book 4. However, they told me in between books 3 and 4 to read this like prequel series, but that's 5 books, and I just don't know if that's going to happen. So I don't know. Zodiac we're not talking about right now. As far as JLA goes, I am on book 3 of the From Blood and Ash series, so I need to read that, and then I'm supposed to read the prequel book. Basically, how many books do I have to finish in JLA? I have 1, 2. I have 5. So you have 2 to read. I have 5 to read. But I did read A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire in like 3 days. So I just gotta power through. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, actually, no. I have 6 books. I lied. I have 6. Oh, phooey. Well, one of them I don't have to read. It's just book 1 from the main dude's perspective. So I'm just like, do I have to read that before the final book? Probably not, because I don't need to.
I'm just so confused because at this point, JLA's titles all sound the same, that they blend together to me. And I'm just like, has she written like 30 books this year? I don't even know anymore.
No, she's only released 1, I think, this year.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe 2. No, I think 1. She's only released 1. Because if she had released the other book in this series, that like a series that she just started, then I would have had to catch up on another series of hers, because she had 3 series in the top 20 last year. And she's only published, I don't know. She's only published 1 though. Yeah, but it's the same thing with Frida. Frida's going to have 3 books probably, because The Teacher came out, and The Boyfriend, and The Housemaid's Secrets.
You guys, so I shared this with Neva, but did you see, none of you care, but did you see that The Housemaid is not over? There's going to be like a stinking novella about like a wedding or something. I sent it to Neva and I was like, dear God. Like what? I get it.
They're trying to make money.
Yeah. If
I haven't read any of them yet.
Oh, I told Neva though, I was like, we should probably get together and watch the movie. Because at this point,
there's a movie?
There's going to be a movie. Yeah.
Mm.
So I was like, we should probably watch the movie because like we've done everything else. At this point, we've committed. but I don't want to read this stupid book. I'm so sorry. I don't. God, just let it end. Anyways, my last question, and then I'll shut up for 2 seconds, I swear. Because I'm still a rookie with BookTube and Life and things, when do the Goodreads like voting things? When does that drop?
Isn't it normally
around
November?
like the probably between like the 15th to 20th or sometime around there, because I think books are eligible until the 12th, so it'll
Okay.
drop after that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's a couple weeks of voting, and then they announce in early December normally who won. Yeah, so I need to get crack-a-lacking is really the answer.
You still got a couple weeks. And I'm like,
I do, and I have all of Thanksgiving break. I'm just going to read my little heart out. I'm gonna read. I have 300 on want to read books, so I need to empty that because like half of these are random ones I don't want to read anymore. I cried so hard when the connection was made. Oh, I'm scared.
I sure did too. It was emotional for sure.
Okay, I'm excited and scared. All right.
I think some of the connections, I guess it depends on one, whether or not you've read the first two, because there are some people that read the third one and didn't read the first two, so they obviously missed all the
They felt
connections.
nothing. They were like, okay.
Yeah. And then also it's like, how long ago did you read the first two? Because like there were connections that like I immediately I was like, oh, okay, that's that guy, that's that girl, whatever. But then there was one connection that it was like, it wasn't until I got to the end of the book. And I was like, wait, that's who that was this whole time? Completely. I was like, wow.
Well, if I don't get the connections, I'm gonna have to message y'all. So.
Mel's just a fake fan. No, I'm kidding.
The new Abby book is between Xavier and Samantha.
I'm so excited because Xavier's a vet. That's all I care about.
What vet?
Listen, I won't know now until I read the book. I know that Xavier's a vet and Samantha is a social media manager and she's taking care of her mom who has like early onset dementia. And they meet because she finds
Xavier is.
They meet because she finds a cat who needs medical attention, and so she takes the cat to Xavier. And Xavier's a grumpy vet, and I'm down for a grumpy man. Yeah.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. Rar to Katy. Oh yeah, I'm not reading Zodiac. Yeah, I know, but honestly, I'm living my best life with Zodiac. I'm not even a little sad. It's so bad, so good. I'm just live, laugh, loving. Honestly, I'm collecting Zodiac Academy books at the moment. You better hop on it. They're all out of print.
Really?
Oh yeah, they're redoing them. So like they're traditionally published, so they're not going to be. I don't think they're even available really anymore. And because of that, I had to buy because I already had 3 of them. I had to basically buy the last 7 or 8 books all in one sitting because they were about to all be off of Amazon. And I was like, well, guess this is my birthday thing to myself.
So what are they changing? Are they just changing the covers or they're actually changing the content?
They're editing them.
Are they?
Because they're getting traditionally published. So they're getting edited and the covers are changing. Yeah. Although the covers are not changing that much. I do think they're uglier though. But that's just me. I'm not catching up on Blood and Ash series, just the prequels. Yeah, but wouldn't that ruin things? I don't know. I'm all about I understand people that are I'm just doing this and I just can't do that. I just make myself have a hard time. So I can't do that. I wish I could.
Well, we appreciate that you suffer for us, Rainy. We appreciate it.
I am suffering. My story graph literally broke trying to get to the bottom.
Oh wow.
Also, though, if I had been a good romantic person and just caught up on all of these series back when they were coming out, I wouldn't have this problem. But, it's fine. It's fine. Now I'm going to actually be caught up.
To be fair, romantasy wasn't always a thing, in the choices. So, how are you to know that you had to be on top of things? You know?
You right. You are so right.
I got your back.
Just one. A few of her books got new covers this year, though.
Oh, for JLA. Gotcha.
Oh, for JLA. Yes, it is. She released the final book of the prequel series, 778 pages of minuscule text. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I know. I have that to look forward to. Yay for me. Okay.
A final book, though. I never thought I'd see the day.
Then she released the compendium book for Blood and Ash.
Oh. What does that word mean?
I can't remember.
Sarah, I'm a child, okay?
Sarah, what do you mean?
One of your students.
I DNF'd the housemate.
Oh, wow.
I am proud of you.
I'm assuming it'll drop on the 12th. Oh, that'll be a great anniversary present to myself. That's my wedding anniversary. You best believe I'm going to be super critical if Abby gets dementia stuff wrong, as that's my specialty. All right.
I would say that Abby does a good job with making sure she has her sensitivity readers and like really trying to get things right. So totally fair, but I think she'll do a good job.
I haven't read any Abby Jimenez yet, and I don't know if I want to or not. I mean,
should.
I love her. She's pretty great.
She's also an amazing human too.
I was very surprised. I thought they were just going to be all right, and then I read them and I was like, these are so good. They're very good. I do like a good Abby Jimenez book.
I try not to hype her up too much. Like, she's one of my favorite authors, but I try not to hype her up because I feel like one of the reasons why I like her books so much is because when I first but like when I first like found her books, I didn't know who she was. I didn't really know anything about her. So I went into it blind and was blown away. But I feel like if you were going into it with like really high expectations, then they might not meet your expectations because of how high people set them. So I try not to hype them up, but like she is one of my like auto-buy authors.
Yeah.
I try to always tell people like what I love the most about Abby's books is that like her dialogue, like you feel like you could really hear people saying those things. The conversations flow really well, but then they're also like so funny. And like you've got the romance, but the romance is usually never like the focal point. It's really more about these characters and whatever they're going through and how the like relationship ties to that.
Yeah.
And then of course there's pain in some capacity. There's sadness.
The humor is what got me. Like the first book that I picked up was Yours Truly because I didn't know that Yours Truly was like a sequel or like a, interconnected standalone.
Yeah.
So I picked that up. I got like maybe 3 pages in and I was like dying laughing. And I was like, this book is so funny.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Ain't nobody got time to read all of them. Plus them, the top 10 in the videos still come out at a relevant time. Oh, trust me, my video is going to come out on time. Am I going to be eating or sleeping? Probably not. But that video is going to come out before 2025. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little self. It will come out. I also think she will do a good job. She seems to do her research well. Yeah. I think she's good. We way overblew my time. Oh, goodness.
But this is an open invitation to all my BookTube besties. So if you guys want to come to an Abby release here in Minnesota, come hang out and come with me.
Is there a date for it yet?
So Say You'll Remember Me comes out in April, I think. So she usually always does release night. So like the day it comes out that Tuesday, there'll be an event here in Minnesota and I can get us tickets. Just saying.
I'm just saying I'm already traveling to Texas. I don't think I can do 2 trips.
Well,
I'm down to do Minnesota.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. Rainy, sorry, I can't do anything. I have to read. No, really. but really. Like we were in the car the other day and I was listening to the audiobook for Kingdom of Flesh and Fire and Lincoln's like, Mom, can we listen to the song? And I was like, I gotta finish this chapter. I gotta finish. I'm sorry. We have so much to do, guys. Oh man. How much are plane tickets to Minnesota? I don't know.
Well, when I went to see you guys, it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
So, but it all depends. I mean, when you'd be flying in and when you'd be leaving, that all will.
Yeah, like the day of the week.
Yeah.
No, let's hop on a plane.
I'm down.
Yay.
Okay.
Maybe we make Minnesota the trip instead of California.
Wait. If you all go to Minnesota, my little self has to come.
Well, then come. Be there or be square, Rainy.
Well, give me the deets and I'll go.
There are no deets. We are making the deets.
This is the deets right here. It's right here.
Wait, when is this event? I can drive. Oh, there you go. Well, you're close to Minnesota.
She is, yeah.
I vote Minnesota over California.
So it comes out on April 1st, and nobody better April Fools me, okay? Nobody play those games with me. But yeah, that's when it comes out.
That
April
is
1st.
hilarious because I would normally always vote California, but that's because I have family from there and I love California. But by I can drive, I mean it's driving distance. Okay,
so you're not going to go pick up the people from Maryland and then come back?
All right, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Let me tell Aaron he has to pause.
Hey, Aaron. No.
He did not hear you. Anyway, we're gonna really quickly go into a sprint. And let me see what time it is. Yeah, this might be my final sprint because I think I have to do some grocery shopping and stuff after this. So I'm gonna put a final sprinty thing on, if there is one. If there's not, I don't know. Um.
Oh,
Aaron,
I have one in the banner.
okay. Aaron is yelling "Sprint Girl" if you can't hear it because you can't.
Hey, Aaron, I wish I would have known you were there so I could have spooked you.
Oh,
Man.
she said she wishes she had known that you were in the house when you got scared last night by the computer being on.
On the screen and be like, "What are y'all doing?"
Oh, he contemplated going onto the screen and saying, "What are y'all doing?"
That would have been really funny. That would have been good.
Oh, I'm so glad you didn't do that. Thank God. Oh, dear God.
I don't know how to work them newfangled devices.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on. Let me put us into a sprint, and then you can tell me things. Okay, hold on. Good Lord.
That would have been great. I literally would have been like, so read anything good lately? Tell me about your favorite authors.
I would have been like, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Okay, hold on. Where? Oh, because it kicked me out, I have to put it back on.
Yeah.
Hold on. The internet is not my friend today. Oh, that's not what I want, guys. Okay, there. All right. This is probably the final sprint. If it's not, then I do one more. We'll see. But I'm going to put this banner. Okay, guys. We'll see everyone in an hour. All right. Hello, friends. How did we do for our final sprint? I did not really read. I ate lunch. I hung out with the kids a little bit because Lincoln got home from his adventures. He was good for 2 weeks at school, so he got to go to Dave and Buster's. So that was good. Yeah, so I didn't really do that much. And then I don't really remember what else I did, if we're being honest. Though I think I got distracted on BookTube, I think. Yeah. Oh, no. And then hold on. What? In a minute. I'll be right out. I'm about to be done. Your hair looks good. Okay, what I was saying. And then right before no, not right now. And then right before the sprints came back on, Danny dropped a very interesting video that Nell and Katy you're in too, where she recommended the 4 books to each booktuber, and my list is terrifying. I don't know about this list. I know, like everybody's list, I was like, oh, okay, cool. This looks good. And then it was funny. I was the last competitor in my round that she did. And Josie's books, I was like, oh, these look great. And then Kirsten's books, I was like, oh, these also look great. And then Michaela's, I was like, I don't really care for any of these. And then we get to mine, and I was like, what? And then the first one, I just love how she's like, I'm going to have to really convince you to read this book. And I was like, oh, no. So I don't know if I'm going to read them. I might. I probably will.
I haven't looked at the list, so I don't even know what they are.
Oh, I think she did good for you. And for Katy, I don't know. You know, it might be a gamble.
I'm excited to see this video.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see for sure.
Yeah. But she did say that she had read 62 out of 64 of the recommendations, and then mine was one of the ones that she was like, you were a struggle for me. She's like, you scare me with fantasy romance. I was like, I don't know why people are so scared of that. I don't know.
I mean, even Leandra reached out to me and she's like, what do you think Rainy would like? And I was like, well, this is such a hard question. What I think Rainy would like and what I think you would like, Leandra, are very different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did she ask you like for her to read books or for this?
You'll never know. It's secret plotting.
I do know. Leandra said she might do some fan row reconnaissance. We'll have to see.
It's just so terrifying. It's like, listen, you and I are very similar with fantasy romance. And I'm like, Leandra, I love you so much. I don't want to recommend you a book I love and have you like tear it apart. I'm a fragile soul. Okay.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny that she'd come to you because I was like, Leandra, like me and Katy like most of the same things. And that means that you and Katy probably don't like most of the same things.
Well, because it's so funny because like speaking about Assistant to the Villain, I recommended it to Leandra because like, first of all, Leandra doesn't really read a ton of fantasy, right?
No.
And so I was like, this is really cozy, lighthearted, like it's chill. There's no high stakes. It's very tame, right? She hated it. So I was like, I know nothing about you.
Yeah, I mean, I also hated that book. It was bad.
Yeah, but see, you're different than Leandra. I felt like so she didn't like Assistant to the Villain, and that was cozy, but she did like Legends and Latte. So there is a cozy area she likes. Yes. I just don't know it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like Assistant?
Like is such an interesting word. Listen, did I have to listen to it at 3 times speed? Yes. I thought it was too long, but like again, it wasn't recommending for me. It was recommending for Leandra. And I thought I maybe didn't like this because I'm not a cozy whatever person.
Yeah.
So I was like, we'll see how it goes. But I got Hookie. At least she liked that one. But man, Leandra's been brutal with me this year. Between Heartless being a 0.25 and then she hated the 7-year slip. I just need to lay down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like
Mel didn't like Only When It's Us. I've had a rough time.
I did not like it.
Somebody take pity on me, please. Check on me.
I did not like it. It just was
like it.
Very insta-lovey and like super sexual for like no reason. It was then suddenly like when the romance like started romancing, I was like, okay, like I'm here for this. I'm here for this.
Yeah. Listen, if you want insta love, I can get you some insta love because they are the bane of my existence. But whatever, I don't know. It's fine. Listen, I am fine. All jokes aside, I'm okay. But I am scared of collabing with Leandra in the future because I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Same. Leandra is probably the person that's like Leandra and Danny, I think, are the two that scare me the most because their taste is so different from mine.
Leandra, I feel like it doesn't scare me as much, but Danny, like for example, because if I was to do the book thing again and I had to recommend for Danny again, I'm like, I don't have any more recommendations. The
Because she's read
I gave
everything.
you that was hard enough. I don't
Yeah.
know if I have, and because she's like fantasy, and I'm like, okay, but like any popular fantasy book that I would recommend to you, you've probably read, and I'm not just gonna know, like that's terrifying to me. I don't foresee.
It's kind of
having
like a shot in the dark. You're literally just throwing and being like, I really hope I hit something.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I didn't ask how either of you did. So, Katie, what'd you do?
I finished logging all my physical books, and now I'm logging
Ooh.
my ebooks and my audio.
Nice.
And
I don't
I
want to
ate.
log my ebooks.
I know, but sadly, if I paid money for it, I have a question. When you guys get like arcs from like authors and stuff, do you count those as books that you own or no?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
or
just wasn't.
if it's a physical book, yes. If it is
Okay,
an
physical.
ARC, then I
Yeah.
put it as like books I own digitally, though.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just always curious how people log things because I know arcs aren't always considered finished copies. So like I'm just curious like how obviously I can log it however I want, but I'm like, but what's the like the sitch? What's the
I mean, if it
real
was
thing?
physical, then yeah, I do. But if it was not and it's digital, I
Yeah.
put it in my digital TBR like only.
Okay. But yes, I did that. I ate food. I'm gonna get ready to head to the hockey panel here in a little bit, and then that's it.
The hockey panel. What is that?
There's hockey romance authors that are going to be at a Barnes
Ooh.
here. I think I've read absolutely none of their books, but I'm going because guess what? If you want authors to come to your location, you have to support these events. So
Yeah.
I messaged some friends and I was like, "Do you want to go? Let's go, please!
There
Like
you
I can't
go.
believe you're here. Let's go."
Let's do it. All right, but how'd
like
you do
it.
now?
I have an hour left, of this book.
Ooh.
So I definitely will finish this today.
Ooh.
And I have a bathroom now.
Yay!
I still can't move back into my house, but at least when I am here, I can use the bathroom. They have to basically everything they did over the summer, they have to undo and redo. So because there's mold growing in all of the stuff that they just did the summer. So they have to undo all of it, like treat it or whatever, and then put up the drywall again, put up the baseboards, paint, do all the things. Basically everything we did, all the progress we made has to be undone next week. But I have a bathroom, so we're doing great.
Being positive about it because goodness gracious,
This is wild.
It is.
That's just like my friends going through it because they bought their house and then all of a sudden, like I guess like they had inspections done for it and everything, but I guess this just didn't get through. There was like mold, like basically all within the walls of the bathroom. And one day they're just so they had to fix that. And then they had after that was going on, then like there was another issue and like the sewage, there was like something going on with the sewage, and they were taking a shower and something bad happened with
Oh my
sewage
gosh.
stuff. So they've had to have their bathrooms fixed twice now, like completely gutted, redone, and they've owned this house for like a year. So I'm like, oh no.
That's the scary thing though, because not all inspectors have to be like licensed and stuff. So like here in Minnesota, they don't have to be like professionals. And that's why I'm like, I'm getting professional people to come inspect. I know I pay more. I'd rather pay more initially than later down the road.
Yep.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Also, there was this whole we should do more things together. They really don't live that far from each other.
Yeah.
They're just lazy. Let me work this out. I have a Florida trip in May. I might be able to do both. Oh, I didn't know you were going to Florida in May.
Woohoo, Florida.
Now 300-ish in April. Ooh. Oh, you're going to Mystic Falls again?
Yeah.
Are you doing? Is it the same weekend or same retreat thing you did, or?
Oh,
nice.
There'll probably be different people there, but it's
you
the
think
same
Nina
like
will be there?
concept. Nina will probably be there because Nina was supposed to be there the first time, but she got into a motorcycle accident the week before. So that's why she didn't go. But she's fine now. So she should be there, hopefully.
You saw she's engaged, right?
I did.
Wait, who's she engaged to?
Sean
White.
Who's that? Who's your
Professional snowboarder.
What?
The snowboarder guy.
Oh,
Professional snowboarder, Olympian.
Nope.
Big ginger.
Yeah.
Okay. Good for her. Could have been Damon. Just saying. I love me.
Pretty sure he's married. Okay.
No, I meant forever ago.
Oh.
I love
Wait,
him.
who's married?
Damon, like
Ian.
Ian in real
Oh,
life. is here.
Ian. Yeah. To Nikki
Yeah,
Reed.
but he's married
Yeah.
to Rosalie, so it's acceptable. He's still married a
Yeah.
vampire,
This is true.
which is hilarious. Also on the lazy listening thing. I'm kicking myself for not going to Rachel Harrison, but Nell wasn't because the book wasn't
Yeah.
great. Oh, sad. I don't know if you were on the sprints when I was saying that, but I'm reading this too, and I'm halfway through, and I hate my life, and I'm very sad about it because she's one of my favorite authors, and this was so anticipated, and I'm so sad. So, I don't know what she was doing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, thank you, Vanessa. Yes, subscribe to all the people. Sad, I'm just catching the end of these figures now that I'm home from work and ready to read. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, also, I forgot. Steph had a question yesterday, Rainy, and now that you're here, I can just ask you directly.
Oh.
If they were reading a book in what month was it? October. That was last month. And they only got to like 48%. Like
they got that answered. I said it in the video, and Laura answered. As long as it was less than 51%, they're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then never mind. Sorry, Steph. I was late to the game, but I asked it. So boom.
Up to chapter 28. I am on chapter 25, so we are right there with each other. Had lunch, worked on the to-do list. Thank you for Sprint. You are very welcome. Now I need to look at this video. I'm telling you, as soon as she said, because then she said the word sci-fi after my name. And I went, oh, no, Danny, no. And then it just kept going. And I was like, what are these recommendations?
What
now I
round
want to
were
see
you
if I've
to?
read any of it.
What?
I want to see if I've read any of the recommendations. I'm so curious right now.
I'm looking at your list right now, Katie.
I don't know. I don't think you have.
I don't think. Well, there's one on here that you may have read.
Is it also in the Discord or is it only on the video?
No, it's a video.
I just have the video pulled up and I paused it on yours.
Perfect.
Go look at mine real quick. Go pause it.
What round are you?
I'm round 2.
Okay,
it's right around like 9 minutes. 9-ish minutes.
Here we go. Rainy.
I don't know. I don't know about these.
Okay, I think I've heard of this first book, unless I'm getting it mixed up with a different book.
I have, and I've always said, I don't ever want to read that. That's not Rainy.
Okay, the second book I hear good things about.
Yeah, but that doesn't look rainy coded.
I mean, it doesn't, but I hear good things, so you never know. It could be a new, found favorite. You never know.
I'm so excited right now because 3 of the books that Danny recommended to me, I own.
Oh, good. Yeah, I figured your list looks good, Katie.
I promise I don't own a single one that's on my list.
The 4th book on your list, Rainy, I think is a book that Danny really wants to read, or she may have just finished reading. Okay. So maybe if she did a vlog for it or something, maybe look out for her review of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the last one. I'm pretty sure Sarah's even read it.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the other ones?
Yeah, the third one I have no idea what
about
that is.
those.
I don't know what that third one is. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't. Best of luck.
I mean, well, Soulless, I do know about because Leandra is reading that series, and that makes me question because Leandra loves this book. So does that right there is a red flag?
That's hilarious.
We don't ever love books together.
It reminds me of when I watched your vlog where you and Leandra like swapped TBRs, like she gave you recommendations, and boy, was it a treat. Like you really tried, but the whole time you were just like, I can't do it.
It was so bad. Also, I keep meaning to say that I need to ask Nell to do it because I feel like we would have a good time.
Do what?
To do the swap.
Oh.
So I might message you about that. So I was like, that would be fun. I was like, I feel like me and Nell have pretty similar taste in a lot of things. It's just every so often I'm like, wait a minute. What like serpents we're gonna forget about. But what Katie, obviously we're gonna love everything. So yeah.
That's not true. We have differences, but also when are you gonna ask me, huh? What am I just
you?
That's
the
fine.
only difference I can think of considerably was Trial of the Sun Queen and how much you hated that book, and I just loved it. I had so much fun with that book. It was such a vibe.
I'm looking at my list now. I don't know what these books are.
I've heard of the last book.
Yeah, the last one
popular.
Was it? Did Crystal read that book? Somebody read that book.
I think Crystal did.
Okay.
I don't know.
But the other 3, I don't know what they are.
But anyway, I'm interested in them. Will I read Danny's selections? Maybe in the new year. I'll do a thanks for making me read these, Danny, and we'll see. I'm scared though.
You got a video idea. There you go. There's some content.
I do, because if I'm going to make Danny read books, I guess I'm going to read hers. Although I only had to read 2, so I guess I get to pick which 2. Although I'll probably just read them all. Read another 50 pages. The book is fine. I don't think I 100% know what's going on, but I'm able to follow along enough while doing other things. That's all that matters. 1% of my book. Thanks for the sprint. I made a cake and it was a mess, so I still need to begin with reading. That's okay. I also felt personally attacked by Leanne's rating. I did too. I did too. Trust me. I don't understand.
Is that the Elsie Silver book that she DNF'd because it was like cousin incest?
No,
or
that's the
something?
third
No,
book.
that's Powerless.
Heartless is Daddy Cade, and I don't ever want to listen. I told Leandra as soon as I saw her be like, the Chestnut Springs is not good and all this stuff. I was like, listen, I love you so much. I'm not watching that video. I love you so much.
I
You're
watched
entitled to your
it
opinion.
and I should not have.
Self-care, you know.
I log arcs as books. Oh, okay, nice. If they are in Storygraph, they are a book. What is this with people doing a not good job and then having to redo it? It happens a lot here too. They take shortcuts and then it's a disaster and it has to be redone.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
I
They're
feel the
trying to
same
get
way
stuff
now
done
because.
quickly.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying that they try to get stuff done quickly, and the materials are not as good quality as they used to be back in the 50s and stuff. So between rush jobs and cheap equipment or cheap, supplies.
Well, yeah, in our apartment, we had it where our dishwasher wasn't attached properly. And we found out because slowly over the time we had lived here, it was leaking and our floor rotted. And we asked them to get it fixed because it was like crazy.
Yeah.
But they didn't do a good job the first time because they essentially don't want to replace the whole floor until we move out. And it's like, well, what if I stay here? So like they've replaced it twice now. Like they've fixed it twice. It's still not great.
Oh, phooey. It's cheaper and less time for them if they do it right the first time.
You're right.
I will watch the video, but what was the purpose? Oh, hold on. Recommending books. Yes. So since we all had to recommend 4 books to our competitors and also 2 books to her, she thought it would be only fair that she recommended books to each of us as well. And yeah, I really have some questions for. Although I immediately messaged Leandra and was like, okay, wait. What is with my list? And Leandra was like, oh, let me tell you. So but she sent me that right when time was going up. So I haven't listened to it yet. Oh man. Yeah, the 4th one is cozy. The sci-fi one is at least a romance. Okay, wait. Are you talking about my list?
I think so,
God.
because my 4th one isn't cozy, I'm pretty sure.
Cozy, no. Daddy, I have so many.
I'm living for this vlog. I can't wait.
Is Ray Bear a fantasy romance? What is
I don't know if
Ray
it's
Bear?
romance. It's definitely fantasy.
What? Why?
But I hear good things about it, so you might like
I have
it.
too, but like it's a
The Phoenix Keeper is cozy.
Oh, okay.
What
there
is?
you go.
The
Phoenix
Keeper is cozy. Which is interesting. I'm very interested in that one, but now you said cozy, and I'm like, well.
Yeah.
Well.
We were actually going to read that as a buddy read, but then we ended up reading, we didn't read it yet, but for November, Phoenix Keeper was supposed to be our buddy read, me, Danny, and Leandra, and we ended up when we did the spinner wheel, I think we chose Love of My Afterlife or something, so that's what we're reading.
Oh, do you do one every month with them?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I could not do that because they read books I could not. Love them. Can't do it. My jaw dropped when she rated it 0.25, but after Reckless, I was like, okay, I will not hear reckless slander. I will not hear for my baby Theo. No.
I'm with you, Rainy.
Theo and Winter are fabulous. I love that book. Oh, I love that book so much. Yeah, Phoenix Keeper is cozy. Why, guys?
I think that's why it was a potential for November, because we do like a different genre each month.
Yeah.
So November genre was romance, but Danny was like, can it not just be like basic contemporary romance? Can we do some kind of like genre blend with romance? So that's how Love of the Afterlife, because we do like a spinner wheel and we all like recommend books, we put it on a spinner wheel.
Yeah.
So my recommendation was Love of My Afterlife, because I think the main character is like dead or something.
Okay.
So I was like, well,
Something like
some
that.
paranormal. But yeah, her recommendation was, or her like, her putting her little thing in was the Phoenix Keeper. That makes sense.
Oh, it's cute. From what I've heard, I haven't read it. Aaron, go away. That's my husband, ladies and
Ooh.
gents. Look, no, my husband has not read this. Okay,
That's
goodbye.
funny.
Since when are there 4 books in the PS series with one's cover still on the way? Oh, the Pumpkin Spice series? Oh, there are a lot of them now. Love you. Yeah, well, you don't love Theo, so we have words. I only heard about the first 3.
I think there's one releasing or just one that just recently released. I can't keep up.
Aaron is like cackling in the next room about his.
Well, now he has to read it and report back.
Yeah, we want a review.
I don't think he will ever do that. He's still supposed to be reading this one book that he promised he'd read. So the jury's out on that. But with that, friends, this was our last sprint. You guys should follow Nell and Katy, obviously, because they're both fabulous. Do you have anything you want to plug?
Wind Down Wednesday?
Anybody? Okay.
I'll be sprinting Winterathon sprints tomorrow morning. Hopefully there is a video. I'm going to actually record another video once we hop off here. Who am I? Trying to be like Rainy? I'm trying out here. Trying.
Yeah,
That's it.
I need to film my TBR, but until that gets filmed and edited, all of my Wind Down Wednesdays for this month are Winterathon themed. So see you guys on Wednesday.
Ooh, party. And yeah, I will have some video come out tomorrow, and what it is, I do not know. I will find out tonight when I film it. So he love that for me. Okay, anyway, friends, we will see you all a little later. Goodbye.